Now from Angel Stadium in Anaheim, we've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next. Today's starting pitcher, Drew Rasmussen. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, you're going to see good velocity between the four-seam fastball and the cutter. Better be ready to hit. It's going to be fairly straight, but just because it's straight doesn't mean it's easy to get the barrel on it.
Just about to get underway. Here's Trevor Larnach. On the ground, right side, into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Waste no time there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you...
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. But no advance. That's ball one. Larnach aboard here at first with nobody out. Nice stop. Oh, a great flip. And very nicely done for the out. Josh Bell at the plate now. In the dirt. Just starting things out here in Anaheim. Pickoff throw. Back to second safely. Nearly got caught in between there. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Man at second. Up the middle. And that's a base hit. Coming home. Fires it to the plate. Save!
He was all over that one. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time. Good balanced approach and just blasted it through the infield.
On the ground at first. He'll do it himself. 2 away. Vic Caratini at the plate.
With a runner at third, this is who they want at the plate. He's so good at getting a run across in these situations.
Palacios. And that is that. Back in Anaheim and on the hill for the Twins, Joe Ryan. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
The 1-0. Swings through that one out in front that time. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and there's one down. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
All one.
High fly ball, right field. Roden moving under this one. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Twins, Alan Roden. Takes it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 1. Rasmussen. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher booth, and throwing the pitch.
The 2-1. That's inside. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping players off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
Payoff pitch. Stays alive. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that pitchers at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. Draws the walk there. And he saw 8 pitches before earning the walk. Really professional AB. So a man at first. Here's Royce Lewis. Buxton on the run. And it's fouled off. Quick toss to first. Back to first. And he's safe.
Ball. Down.
Now quick throw to first. Back to first, and he's safe. Buxton stands at first with 1 out. Runner goes again. Ball outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Now this one gets away from the catcher. No advance. 3 balls and a strike. Pickoff move to second. Safe at second, and he gets back in. Man at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Double steal. There's a ball. Throw to third. Save. Double steal. 6 straight outside the strike zone.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter. Not
hit hard on the ground is short. Caught in a rundown now. First and second, 1 out. Trevor Larnach getting ready to hit. He's 1 for 1. Led off the game with a single. That's a base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. And the Rays, they go to the bullpen. Ham Boozer
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here.
Base hit, 1 run is in. A second scores as well. In to score from first. It's 5-0. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Back-to-back base hits. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bomb.
Oh, that ball finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Ground ball, left side. Stops it on a slide. Over to first. Got him. Nice play. So up next for Minnesota, Victor Caratini. He's 0 for 1. In the dirt, it scoots away. No advance, though. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball inside.
The 1-1. In the dirt, blocked. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. Here at the top of the second. The changeup missing. And that's ball 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Next offering is outside. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Here's your strike, 95 of that one.
Ball.
That's a little bit low.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that'll load the bases.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Here's Byron Buxton. Casey Legumina on the pitch here.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Now he breaks his back. And he's out on the tag. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. Back here at Angel Stadium, at the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Popped in the air, left field. 1 up, 1 down.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
To third. And that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. Check swing. No appeal. And that is ball 1.
fooled on that pitch. Got a little anxious.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his third of the game. And the sweeper misses for a ball. Caminero off of first with 2 away.
Ball, that's high.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Runner takes off. Cut on and miss. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning. Back in Anaheim. And now for the Twins, Royce Lewis.
Well, these Twins really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They put a bunch of runs on the board, thanks in large part to 4 hits with runners in scoring position.
Up the middle, base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And a good start to the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And the 1-0.
There's certainly added pressure when you're hitting with runners on. So the fact that they've come through so many times in those spots shows me a lot about the makeup of these hitters.
Gets by him. Lewis around second, headed for third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's 7-0. Now around third, waving him home. The throw in. He's in there. Now the left fielder, Trevor Larnach. He's 2 for 2.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound. Getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Palacios on to first, and 1 away in the top of the third. That one ripped, but foul.
That's a ball.
Legumina measures 6 feet 2 inches, 195 pounds, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2019. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And that skips in the dirt. Popped in the air, left side. Caminero. And there's 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Rays, Victor Mesa Jr.
Ball one.
In the air, left field. Larnach on the move. Nice grab on the run. And there's one away. Started after it. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. The 0-1.
Ball.
Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to first on the run.
He's out.
And he gets him. Nicely done. Taylor Walls now at the plate. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So the two-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
In the air, right field, and that's the third out. Start of the fourth. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Brooks Lee. And a foul ball.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Strike two.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Palacios whips it to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Ball. Hey. Ball two.
Just missed. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Speaking of walks, did you see anything special during your walk into the ballpark today? I know you like to take in all the surroundings.
I just love interacting with the people. It's just fun to connect. I mean, as I was headed up to the booth, one guy shouted at me, "Make sure to say hi to Kenny."
Ball, that's low.
Gonna count 1 and 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Caratini leads off first with 1 away.
That's ball two.
On the ground to the left, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Base hit. Coming home. Runner from second crosses the plate to second, but he beats the throw. Save. So one out with two aboard. Royce Lewis. The next, Aranda. The tag, and he's out. And that is that. Bottom four as the Rays come up to hit. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do.
0-1. In the dirt.
Outside, that's a ball.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts. One out man at first. Yandy Diaz now. He's 0 for 1. Late on that fastball. This one in the air, center field. Buxton under it. And there are 2 down. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And a big swing and a miss. In the dirt. And a 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
On the inside corner for called strike 3. Ready now for the 5th inning. And here's the Twins leadoff guy, Trevor Larnach. First pitch misses.
Well, these Twins showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
Makes the catch, 1 down.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Ripped on a line to center. Brings it in. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda.
Well, these Rays just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
And he'll shoot.
0-1.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Strikes him out, went with the sweeper, and it worked. A little out front there as he swings through it. Tap foul at the plate. 0-2 now. Good job to fight that one off. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. 2 outs, base is empty. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Hunter Fiducia. Line drive, base hit. This one in the air, center field. Buxton settles under it. That is the inning. Back here at Angel Stadium, and now the Twins catcher, Victor Caratini. Welcome to Marlins Way, where we find Lone Depot Park. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about ready for baseball. Carter Jensen steps in for the Royals. Hit hard on the ground is short. One pitch and one out.
Nope.
Lone Depot Park just underway here. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
That's ball two.
Siegler under it. And there's two away. Now it's the right fielder, Jack Caglione. In the air to left center. And that is that. Back here in Miami, and on the mound for Kansas City in this one, Michael Wacha. What do you look for here?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Stepping in, Aguitavivela. Just missed. Foul ball there. Out to short, Tolbert. To first.
Oh.
One gone, bottom half of the first. That one a little bit high, and it's 3-0. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Payoff pitch. Stays alive. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one carrying. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. That one felt good. The Red Sox score first. It's 1-0. One down. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. And a foul ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
In the air, left field. That one gets down for a hit. And that's a one-out single.
Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Way out front for strike 2.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat, and really make sure he has pitch recognition before pulling the trigger.
Wilson Contreras in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That one hammered, but pulled foul. The 0-2. And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty. All set for the start of the inning. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Salvador Perez. To the right side, Siegler. The throw to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. The 1-0. Hard hit left side. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Michael Massey digs in now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, sometimes as left-handed hitter, you know you're going to see at least 1 or 2 breaking balls in the at-bat, so why not go up there ready to hit that first one? Just couldn't barrel that one up.
Good eye in that spot.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. And that's going to bang against the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
This one in the air right field. And that'll do it. Bottom of the second. Joe stepping in for Boston. Jarren Duran. That one lifted to left. Collins coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. High fly ball down the left field line. Carrying well. Gone. A solo shot. And they add on. It's 2-0.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez. Fought off foul.
Ball. That's a ball.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Thomas should have this one. 2 down.
This one in the air center field. Thomas under it. And that is the third out of the inning. Back here at Lone Depot Park, on to the third inning, Josh Rojas steps in for the Royals. Down and away for ball one. Suarez, a former All-Star, 30 years old now, and he was born in Venezuela.
Ball, that's low.
That one misses. Ball three. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Quick move to first. Tries to get back and save. Back over to first. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Rojas gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Right through there for a strike. And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball two. Ground ball right side, could be two. The throw to second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So the Royals batting order turns over. Carter Jensen getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Snap throw to first. Tries to get back and save. Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Runner goes again. Liner caught at second. Throw behind the runner. They got him doubled off. Back here in Miami, now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Ceddanne Rafaela. Swing and a bouncer, Rojas. Whips it to first. One pitch and one out. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. On the ground, right side. He takes it on his own, and two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. Masataka Yoshida will hit next. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through it for the K. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful. On to the fourth. Here comes Lane Thomas.
Well, these Royals, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Ball one, no strikes.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least.
What a stop. There's one. A sensational double play. Bases empty after the double play. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Way back there. Out of here. He jacks that one out to left. And they're on the board. It's 2-1.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Ball.
On the ground to the left.
Nope.
And that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Just missed. Ground ball, left side. Tosses to first, and that's the 3rd out. Ready to go, bottom 4. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
That one fouled off. The 1-2. And there's a ball.
That's inside.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. That's way outside. Ball 1. And that is out of play. The 1-1. And a big swing and a miss. Makes the grab. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And next for the Red Sox, Jarren Duran. Fly to left his first time. And he chases a high fastball there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Nope. That's inside.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Back here at Lone Depot Park, we go to the top of the 5th. Michael Massey steps in for the Royals.
And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Hard ground ball for a base knock. And that puts the tying run on base.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charging, crazy.
The 0-1.
Nope,
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Right through there for a strike. Massey on at first. Nobody out. Goes down looking. Here's Josh Rojas. Outfield playing pretty shallow. Now quick throw to first. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Man at first, one away.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Ground ball left side, could be two. Cheng toss to second, on the first, double play. We head to the bottom of the fifth. So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin. First offering, foul tipped, and oh man, that rang off his mask. You can hear it from up here. The 0-2.
Ball one.
Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. On the ground to third,
foul.
and foul ball.
Inside, ball two.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. That one blasted deep to right. Carrying well. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. A solo shot. And they add to the lead. It's 3-1.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Now here is Sung-Chae Cheng. He's got it. 2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Rojas throwing the dirt, and he can't come up with it. Runner at first with 2 away. So stepping in for Boston, Anthony Siegler.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That finds the mark on the inside corner.
That's ball two.
Rafaela, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Back here in Miami. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Tyler Tolbert steps in for the Royals.
Well, these Royals just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They haven't run a single count full in this ball game, and that's just wild to me. That stat alone shows they're making it way too easy to get them out.
Here's the 0-2. Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and now 1 away. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swings and misses. That is strike 2. Tap back to the mound. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. 2 outs, base is empty. And next up for the Royals, Lane Thomas.
At the ball. Ball 2.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Well, we go bottom 6. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Masataka Yoshida. Swing at a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Gets him to chase after that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Sets him down on strikes. Strikeout number 8. Check swing, no appeal, and it's 1-0. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. That catches the corner. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Contreras now. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball.
Ball 1.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The big righty strikes out the side. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Top of inning number 7, Jack Leone steps in for the Royals. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Royals, Nick Lofton. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Chopper to second. Siegler fires to first. Just got him on that one. That misses, and that is ball 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Chapman, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. That one misses. Ball 3. Right through there for a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Man at first, Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Tap foul at the plate. Red Sox by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
That's ball 2.
Outside. Full count now.
Well, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Royals. Starling Marte. A critical at bat in this game for him. Swings through that one. 0-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Runner edges away at second. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. On the ground to third, might be 2. Durbin to second. Got him. Double play just when they needed it most. What a finish.
Way to make a pitch right there. Get that ball on the ground. Defense picking them off. Huge double play to end this ball game.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Max Fried.
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. And a man aboard.
Wastes no time there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clear. Ready to jump all over.
So digging in, Jackson Chourio. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
The runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound. This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
In the air, right field, Dominguez settles underneath it, brings it in, and there's one away. Runner on the go. It's a pitch out.
On the tag, you're out.
Foul ball there. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, and taking the ball for Milwaukee, Jacob Misiorowski. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. No question about this one. It's out of here. He leaves the yard to right. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
That's a ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Hard hit right side. Vaughn steps on the bag, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Ben Rice getting ready to hit.
That was
that's a
absolute
ball.
gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. The 1-1.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Trent Grisham. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Laser could be trouble, and it gets by him. Now he'll turn for second, and he'll pull him to second safely. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Grisham at second with 2 down. Now he breaks his back. In time to gone. And the inning is over. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And it's 2-zip. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Top of the second, Gary Sanchez up now for the Brewers. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Pulls that one foul. Now the 0-1. And a foul ball. Fried, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. Now an 0-2 from Fried. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one ripped left field. That's back there. Just missed it. Next for Milwaukee, Blake Perkins. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Oh.
That clips the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough.
Now that's strike 3, and the third. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom half of inning number 2. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. And a foul ball. Swings over the top of that one.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Foul ball there. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Fired to second on the ball.
Yep, got him.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
And now 1 and 2.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another run.
And that is the inning. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. All set for the start of the inning. Luis Lara up now for the Brewers.
That one fouled off. The 0-1. And right back to the mound. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Next for the Brewers, Joey Ortiz.
Up.
In the air, left field. And that'll do it. Back here in Philadelphia, set for the bottom of the third, Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a ball popped up. Has a beat on it. And there's one down. That misses. Ball 1. And that one fouled off. Breaking ball inside. Ball 2. Just missed. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it. So man aboard. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. And he grounds one to the right side. 1 at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back at Citizens Bank Park. On to the 4th. Bryce Terang up now for the Brewers.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Here's a 1-1. Line drive, and that gets down into the gap. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in.
Safe.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
So now with 1 away and a man at second. Here's the Brewers catcher now, William Contreras. There's the sinker at the knees for a strike. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. And he steals third without a throw.
Nope, I'll do.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. And we are starting over.
At this level, you got to be good. Sometimes you got to be a little lucky. That was a pretty nasty pitch. Sinker on the outside corner. But he did a great job of covering it, and he hit the ball out of the park.
Foul ball there. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory. Andrew Vaughn now. Fly to left his first time. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Second home run of the inning for him. And the Brewers have the lead. It's 3-2.
No, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
2 down, nobody on. Out towards right center field. And that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back here in Philadelphia and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a foul out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball.
Got him. Rusty Valentine rings him up. And there's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. In the air to left center. Perkins gets under it. He makes the grab. 2 away. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Whoa.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a foul straight back. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
On a line out towards center. And that'll do it. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. We go to the top of the 5th. Luis Lara up now for the Brewers. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Ball. Ball.
Got him swinging. In there at the knees.
That's the ball.
Not close with that one. And a count 2-1. Base hit. Around first and hustling for second. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely. So up next, Joey Ortiz. And he chases that one below the zone. Man at first, 1 away. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Inside. And that is ball 1. Breaks his bat, pops it up. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him looking for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Up the middle, the underhand flip. It's there, and that's a great play. Back here in Philadelphia, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Brings it in. 1 away.
Nope. Ball 1.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. There's a strike at the knees. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and they get the out.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gems before the game is over.
Chisholm stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
That's the ball.
Just misses. 3-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that's ruled a swing. Back at Citizens Bank Park, top 6. Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. And a foul ball.
Well, these Brewers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Just off the inside edge.
And on the mound, they can't be feeling too comfortable either. With the way these batters are hitting the baseball, it makes it harder to come into the strike zone for fear of getting hit hard.
Over to Goldie. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the DH, Gary Sanchez. There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. And it bangs off the foul pole. Home run. He flexes his power with that swing. And they add a run. It's 4-2.
Well, this thing was hooking down the line the entire way. He knew it was going to be close, and bang, right off the left field pole. That was a pretty swing, and he found a way to keep his hands inside just enough to keep it fair.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. That's back there. And it is gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add on. It's 5-2.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now for what we need. This is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in the lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
At the plate, Blake Perkins. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul.
What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stump the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. We see plenty of break in his pitches, even when he's running a little low in the tank.
Short hop liner handled it short to first, and very nicely done for the out. Back here in Philadelphia, well, we go bottom 6. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. The 1-2. Foul tip into the mid, struck him out. One-on-one on the gun, swing and a miss. The Yankees looking to rally. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away. Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
99 miles per hour to finish him off. 2 down, bases empty. And here's Paul Goldschmidt.
That's out the corner.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the second inning.
Bowling.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. The 1-1 is fouled off. This one in the air, center field. And that ends the inning. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. We go to the top of the 7th. Luis Lara up now for the Brewers. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into left center field.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Takes it in for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
First offering. Runner goes.
That's the ball.
Pitch is low. High left throw. Save. That's a stolen base.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Man at second. High fly ball lifted into air right field. And there are 2 outs. Back to the top of the order now. This is Bryce Terang. On the ground to first. Can't glove it cleanly. Headed for the plate. But in time. A nice job to stay with it. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the 7th, Jason Dominguez. Stepping in now for the Yankees. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back. Go! Big Dog's got it. He'll touch them all.
Bro, just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
To the right side, Terang. Gets it to first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one carrying, and that one is off the wall. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
2 away now.
So last chance for the Yankees. Next to hit, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that is out of play.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Laser to the gap should score the run. Runner around third on his way to the plate. And now they trail by one. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Loud
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Aaron Ashby.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Fought off foul. And that misses. Yeah, that's ball 2. Just off the inside edge.
Does feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
They're down to their final strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and he popped it up. Ortiz in position. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Welcome into Chase Field in downtown Phoenix. We've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Mets going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to get underway. Jorge Polanco up now for the Mets. And we're underway.
Ball.
Sale, 36 years old, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. That's a hit. Now a throw to first. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ball,
outside with a breaking ball. This one in the air. Olsen. And there's one down. One out man at first. Bo Bichette up to the dish. And there's a ball. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a miss at a slider here in Phoenix, and just getting settled into this one.
Ball two.
On the ground to third. Riley over to Albies. Double play. What a great killing to end the inning. Back here at Chase Field, and taking the ball for the Mets, Sean Manaea. What's the word on him? Stepping in, Eli White. Off the mark there, and that's ball one. That one fouled off. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Out towards right center field. One away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Handles, throws to first, and the home first moving along quickly today. Two gone. Jorge Mateo now. Chop to third. Bichette tosses to first, and that will end the inning. Back here in the desert, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Juan Soto up now for the Mets. On the ground, right side, Albies throws to first in time. One pitch and one out. On the ground, right side. Bounces into the outfield. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. He did not go around. Got him swinging. And up next for New York, Jared Young. This to third. Bounces it to first, but he digs it out, and the inning is over. Bottom of the second. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Austin Riley. And a foul ball. The 0-1.
Ball one.
On the ground. And that one handled. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. This one in the air, right field. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. Riley gets his lead at first with nobody out. That's towards center. Robert gets there. He's under it. One away. Matt Olson up to the plate.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Check swing, but he went too far. It's 0-1. Swings through the sweeper.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
At the ball.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. And that one fouled off. Got him. That ends the inning. Back here at Chase Field, top half of the third inning, Marcus Semien up now for the Mets. Chris Sale ready to get back to work. Swing at a ground ball. Throw on to Olson. One pitch and one out. In the air, left field. Dubon under it. And a couple of quick outs. Back to the top of the Mets order. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. He's 1 for 1. Led off the game with a single. Hey! Top of the third, no score. There's a strike at the knees.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Polanco hanging in there. 2 down, nobody on. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall. Back here in the desert, now in for the Braves, Brewer Hicklin. Fouled off down the right side. Here's your 1. This one in the air, center field. Robert moving under it. 1 down. And that is out of play. covered. In position. And there's 2 away. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Now it's the right fielder, Eli White. 0 for 1 with a flyout. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. Start of the 4th. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Chris Sale back to work. Out to center. Harris moving back for this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Outside, that's the ball.
Bichette goes 5 feet 11 inches, 190 pounds, and he was a. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Has room and he makes the catch. Here's Juan Soto. Grounded out his first time up.
Ball 1.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Slides for the stop to first. And very nicely done for the out. Bottom of the 4th. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Ozzie Albies. Bichette. Zips it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Base knock right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Mateo runs. They pitch out.
Nobody's in that deck.
And the go-ahead run is now in scored position.
Don't want to get beat by a fastball in. He spits on that one.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Base hit! Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
He was all over that one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1.
Ball 2.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Man at first, 1 away. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. On to Simeon, and that's 2. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
That's ball 2.
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And the tying run is on base.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And fouled off. That one catches the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. And that's ripped for a base hit. As the tying run is forced to stop at second. So the tying run in scoring position now. Jared Young getting ready to hit. Just missed. And And now 2-0.
Inside, ball
Could
two.
be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And another
Inside, ball
ball.
three.
That clips the corner. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. And that'll load the bases.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Infield comes in now. That
Ball
misses. Ball one.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a
Offense off the
hitter,
plate, ball two.
can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. Alvarez crosses the plate. We're tied at 1. And now the right fielder, Carson Benj. He's 0 for 1. To short. Nice stop. Throws from the seat of his pants.
You're out.
And it beats him. What a
He's
play.
safe.
But not in time at first. He's safe. The inning is still alive and the run scores. Runner on the go. Swinging a foul out of play. Benj off of first with 2 away. High fly ball right field. And that is that. Back here at Chase Field. Now in for the Braves, Matt Olson.
Ball,
Just
that's off the
missed.
plate.
Swings through that. And there's a base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift on to the pull side, that's an easy knock if he'll take it.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. And there's one down. So here's the Braves designated hitter, Brewer Hicklin. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. That one is absolutely belted. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. Swing and a miss. 4-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there and have a real quick
Center field. Brings it in. Both brothers tagging. Stuck in a rundown trying for home now. And he's out.
Out on the tag.
Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back here in the desert, all set for the top of the 6th. Francisco Lindor up now for the Mets. In the air to left center. Harris should have this one. And a quick out, number 1.
Nope, outside.
Foul ball there. Outside low. And a count 2-1. Just
Ball back
missed.
outside.
This one in the air, center field. Harris on the move. 2 down. it's Juan Soto. He's grounded out a couple of times. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Harris under it. And that'll do it. Bottom of the 6th. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Eli White.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Fastball for a strike.
Ball, that's out.
Swings and misses. And it's 2-2. That's out to center field. Robert settles underneath it. And there's one down. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it's off the wall. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Waste no time there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Mateo swings through it for strike one. What a stop. Throw to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
On the ground to the left. Here's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez.
Ball 1.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. That one fouled hard the other way. 1-2 now.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw and saved. Couldn't recover from the misplay. This one in the air right field. White raging back towards the wall. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. One out man at first. So up next for New York, Jared Young. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Ball.
Ball up there.
On the ground to third. Over to Albies. Double play. What a quick killing down the inning. Back here at Chase Field, now it's the Atlanta catcher, Joey Bart. That one back up the middle and it gets through. And that puts the tying run on base. Making a move at first. Braves going with a pinch runner, Mike Yastrzemski.
Inside, just missed. Swings through that one for strike one. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. One away. Here's Mauricio Dubon, known for his late-inning heroics. Runner on to go. Pitch is low. Throw to second, accept. And the tying run is now in scoring position. On a line. And there's two down. Oh, what a stop. Over to first. And this one is over. What a play to end the game.
Pressure packed in this final inning. Tying run on base. Great running and diving catch to rob the base hit and also prevent that run from scoring. What a great job. A lot of excitement in that dugout, and it's going to carry into the clubhouse.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies and the Detroit Tigers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And today on the hill, Tarek Skubal. And the left-hander to face the Phillies lineup. Tell me about him. Nice night for baseball here in the city of brotherly love. Trey Turner at the plate. And we're underway here in Philly.
That's a ball.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And a good start to the inning. Inside, ball one. Now snap throw to first. Tries to get back and save. Turner on at first. Nobody out. Turner runs. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. Runner on the go again. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second. And now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Tap foul at the plate. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. On the ground right side. Throw on to Torkelson. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Swing and a ground ball. Torres over to first. Inning over. Gleyber Torres up now for the Tigers. Just missed. That's the ball.
Ball outside.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Fought off foul. 2-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And the tying run is on base. Line drive and a base hit. Schwarber fires it in quickly. Runner holds it second, but they've got something going on here. So digging in, Spencer Torkelson. Just missed. Grounded to third, could be 2. Boom. Toss to second, relay to first, double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate and tie this game.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Stays alive. Left field. That is the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, here's the Phillies catcher, JT Realmuto. Green under this one. One away. He swings and fouls one off. 0-1 now. And that one hit to first. Nice grab. And very nicely done for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Rafael Marchand now at the plate. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. This one in the air right field. And that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the second. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler. That's the third, and a foul ball. The 0-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Right side, hard hit. Leadoff man retired here in the second. On the ground to first, Harper. He'll do it himself. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. And now the center fielder, Matt Vierling. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that is the third out of the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Phillies, Derek Hill. On the ground to the left.
That's foul.
And that's foul.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Torkelson makes the catch, and there's one gone. Out to short, McGonigal. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Here's Turner now. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single.
2 down, nobody on. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited.
Turner runs. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Laser to the gap, should score the run. And that'll kick off the base of the wall. The run scores from second, and they lead by 2. Here's Bryce Harper. And that one is lifted in the air. Green drifts towards it. And that is that. Back here in Philadelphia, set for the bottom of the 3rd. How you lead. Up now for the Tigers. And that's outside. And it's 1-0. Lee goes 5 feet 9 inches, 190 pounds, and he's a native of Taiwan. That's out to center field. Hill moving under it. 1 down. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. That's out number 2. Here comes Gleyber Torres. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the 1st with a single. And it's fouled off. The 0-1. That one hammered center field. Hill ranging back. Go! Big Dog's got it. A towering shot to center. Swinging a foul straight back. Hit in the air, center field. And that is that. On to the 4th. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. Hard hit left side. Gets it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. That's outside.
That's the ball.
Ball 1. Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Schwarber swings through it for strike 1.
Nope. Ball.
1 out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 3. And down on strikes. 2 gone. Foul ball there. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes Real Muto around 3rd. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Next to hit, Derek Hill.
That's the ball.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The 1-1. On the ground.
The flip, it's there, and that's a great play. Back at Citizens Bank Park, ready to go, bottom four. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers.
Well, these Tigers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
One up, one down.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Bounce to the right side. Tosses to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. So up next, Dylan Dingler. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. And he hits a ground ball right side. Sends it to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. We go to the top of the 5th. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. In the air to left center. And there's one away.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
Fouled off left side. The 2-1. Next offering misses down and away.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That gets by him. Around second now as they still don't have it.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Aim to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. And now it's Alec Bohm.
No, well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach.
Now this one gets through. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 5-1.
Ball.
Two on, one out.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98. But a really good pass at the ball.
High fly ball, right field. And this one looks like trouble. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Schwarber in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third in to score, and they lead by 4.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Marchand up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Hard hit right side, and the inning is over. Back here in Philadelphia, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Riley Green up now for the Tigers.
Well, these
That's the ball.
Tigers
That's
definitely
inside.
being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
That one off
Nope,
the mark.
ball.
3 balls, no strikes.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Liner snagged at first.
Ball.
Up the middle. Trey Turner gloves it in plenty of time to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. And up next for Detroit, How You Lee. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
No, that's out.
On the ground, right side. Sosa tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here in Philadelphia, top 6. Derek Hill stands in for the Phillies. And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber.
From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, a great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And going for Atlanta, Chris Sale. What should we keep an eye on here?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Okay, all set to go. Here's Mookie Betts. Missing inside underway here at Citizens Bank Park. Base hit center field. And a man aboard.
He was all over that one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
In the air, right field. He's got it. Now a long throw to first. Tries to get back and save. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Ball.
Swing and a ground ball. One at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Here is Ozzie Albies up to him. Rushing, settles underneath it, and there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it, just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And now, Drake Baldwin. Pitch out, but no action.
It's great watching Yamamoto pitch in Major League Baseball, but he played against MLB talent before he signed with the Dodgers.
Now back in safely at first. The 1-1. Runner on the move. In the dirt. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw.
Heads up base running right there.
Man at second. On the ground. Edman slings to first in time.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Dom Smith stands in. Base hit into center field. In for third is a tying run.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Fought off foul.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of...
And that is that. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base. There's the strike.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield. Gonna lay off that pitch down.
Runner on the go. Got him swinging. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Base hit. Can't glove it cleanly. Runner around third. He'll score and then tie it. Hung up in a rundown now. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. That catches the corner.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count.
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. That one felt good. And the Dodgers have the lead. It's 2-1.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
So 2 down. Miguel Rojas at the plate. Ripped, but it curls back. 0-1 down. Out to center. Paris under it. And that'll do it. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now in for the Braves, Jim Jarvis. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the Braves have the tying run in scoring position. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
And he hits a ground ball right side to Betts at second for one. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Base is empty after the double play. Eli White next up for the Braves. Makes the sliding stop. Got him. Nice play.
That's an out.
Back here in Philadelphia, top half of the 3rd inning, Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball inside.
Sale, a tall lefty, 180 pounds, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Pitch
Ball
misses,
3 outside.
and now it's 3-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. 1 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And strike 1 to Mookie Betts.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
In the air to left center. That's out number 2. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1.
Drive. Ball.
And that misses. 2-1. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. Out of here. Into the visitors' bullpen. He'll touch them all. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on.
No.
And a big swing and a miss.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
This one in the air, center field. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Ozzie Albies.
You know, these Braves definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Pajes settles under this one. And there are two down. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Drake Baldwin. He's 0 for 1. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Start of the fourth. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Andy Pajes. Chris Sale back to work. Out towards right center field. And there's one down. Lined into right. And there's two down. Two down, base is empty. Tommy Edman at the plate.
Ahoy.
The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back at Citizens Bank Park. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Matt Olson.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Into left center for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Waste no time there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back.
Edman to Betts at second for one. And their
You're
second
out.
double play of the day will end the fourth. Back here in Philadelphia, we go to the top of the fifth. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Late with the swing there. And that's fouled off. Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Ground ball up the middle. Throw on to Olsen. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth. 2 outs, base is empty. Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location.
No,
I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Late swing, foul to the left. The 1-2.
Ball, no.
And down on strikes. That's the third out. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now in for the Braves, Jim Jarvis. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Brings it in. One up, one down. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. One down. Eli White next up for the Braves. Check swing called strike. Strike one.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Sliced hard but foul. Tying run at the plate. Now he breaks his back. And there's 2 down. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-1. In the dirt, blocked. The 1-1. Driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Ozzie Albies goes yard, and they tie it up. It's 3-3.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Michael Harris the second. Next up for the Braves. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they take the lead. It's 4-3.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Fouled off left side. 2 down, nobody on. And that one is lifted in the air. Tucker in position, and that's the 3rd out. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now top 6, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Betts around second, headed for 3rd. And the tying runs aboard with a leadoff triple.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that base. Ball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
Infield comes in now. Pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
That clips a corner with a single base runner because of all the power. They are dangerous. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Brings it in. Runner tagging from 3rd. Betts scores. Tie ball game, 4-4. So no one on after the sac fly. Here's Shohei Ohtani. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Late with the swing there.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Tied at 4. This one in the air, center field. Harris has a beat on it. And there are 2 outs.
Ball outside.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. This to 3rd, gets it to 1st, and that will end the inning. Well, we go bottom 6. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Matt Olson. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Alex Vesia.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
In the dirt, ball 2. And another ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And that drops in for a strike. It's a leadoff walk. And that's the go-ahead run. So now pinch hitter for Atlanta, Joey Bart.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
And that one misses up and in. And that is ball 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Tough spot for the pinch hitter, and he delivers.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to 3rd with 1 away. Go ahead run on base. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Jorge Mateo, and this is a big at-bat in this ball game. He was late there, strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Oh, great stop. The throw to the plate. The tag, and he's out.
You're out.
Cat-like reflexes on that one. Makes the dive, has to get up. Clean exchange to throw a strike across the diamond. And what a tremendous play.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Next to hit, Austin Riley. 1 for 2. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Two on, 2 outs. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Going down. And this place is rocking. And they slide in front in the 6th. It's 7-4.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. That's a hit. So Ozzie Albies now gets a chance with 2 balls.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
2 balls, no strikes to count.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
In the dirt. White off of first with 2 away. Runner takes off. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. We go to the top of the 7th. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Chris Sale ready to get back to work. In the air to left center. Dubon on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
3 runs.
The Braves trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. That's outside. And now it's even 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Tucker in the box again. Takes a strike.
That's a check. Did he swing?
Third. No swing. Ball to strike. That clips the corner.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Out number 2.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Next pitch is inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Out towards right center field. Right under it. That's the ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shelby saying so long. the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. And the right-hander with the good curveball, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What do you have on him, Siggy?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Ready to go now? Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And we're underway from Seattle. The 0-1.
Here's a bit of a scouting report on Yoshinobu Yamamoto. He's athletic, has elite flexibility, kind of like you, Boog. He's got good strength, an ultra-fast arm, and exceptional movement patterns. He's tough on hitters, that's for sure.
The 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez should have this one. And there's one away. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Tucker really on his horse for it. And there's two down. Stepping in, Ben Rice. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that's the third out. We go to the bottom of the first, and taking the ball for the Yankees, Max Fried. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
That's inside.
No, that's inside. Ball.
And that one is downstairs. 3-1. This one in the air center field. Grisham under it. One down. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
No, that's in.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Ball.
That one
That's
inside.
it,
Ball 3.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him. Now 2 away.
That's a ball.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swings through that. All set for the start of the inning. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Here's a rocket out to left. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts off the second with a double.
That's in. Ball.
The Yankees with a chance to score first here at the top of the second. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Hernandez has a beat on it. One away. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Foul ball there. In the air to left center. Hernandez gets under it. 2 down. Now he steps off and looks it back to second. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Line drive, base hit. Bellinger on his way home. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate. On the board first, it's 1-0. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Wells on third. Caballero at first. 2 out of the inning.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Tap foul at the plate. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Bounce to the left side. Bats up with it. Throws to first. They limit the damage here. Back in Seattle. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes.
That's a ball.
Clips the corner. Strike 1.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if
That's the ball.
you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
The 2-1. Just
Outside.
missed.
That's the ball.
That one fouled off. That one misses.
Take your baseball,
So a leadoff walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Steps off, checks the runner at first. Now back in safely at first. Now quick throw to first. Dives back. Out! Swing and a ball popped up. That one gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Tommy Edman at the plate. The switch hitter batting right. Clips the corner. 0-1.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Fouled off left side. In the air, right field. Dominguez drifts towards it, and that is that. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
That's a ball. Ball.
Line drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Quick toss to first, and it got him. Here's your 1. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Next to hit, Ben Rice. He's 0 for 1. And there's a ball. Line drive, reaching for it, and brings it in. Back at T-Mobile Park as we go to the last of the 3rd. Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that clips the inside corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Now an 0-2 from Free. Just off the inside edge.
That's a really good take.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He sends it out of here, and we are starting over.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
That missed. That's the ball.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Falling behind 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
And it falls. So now back to the top of the order.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Mookie digs in here. This one in the air. They take the force out. What a play.
big swing and a miss. Fouled off. He was late. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
Ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time.
Oh, now this one gets way at the plate. No advance, though. Here's Ohtani. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Laser. Could be trouble. Flying around third is Betts. He will score, and they take the lead.
Didn't take long to get a result without a bat. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. Got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
Man at second. On the ground to third. Play made. That ends the inning. Back in Seattle, start of the fourth. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A solo shot. And we are all tied up.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
To the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Fly to left his first time. Runner on the move. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Snap throw behind the runner. And he's back to first in time. The 1-2. Up the middle. Oh, a great flip. 1 second. A sensational double play. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And that is that. Bottom 4, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. Max Fried will go to work.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
The 2-2 on the way. Swing and Freeman blasts one to right. That's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. And a foul ball. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Comes up empty. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's Kyle Tucker. Flied to right his first time. And downstairs. The 1-1. Right through there for a strike. And that one hammered, carrying well. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. Dalton. So now a pinch hitter for the catcher, Alex Freeland. A critical at bat in this game for him. That's way outside. Ball 1. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
That's inside. That's a ball.
Just off the inside edge. Tucker at second. Rojas on the first with 2 down. And that will load the bases.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Fernando Cruz gets the ball now.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first in time. Nicely done to get out of the jam. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. On the ground, out to short. Betts gets it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Ooh, Baia. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
This one in the air, center field. 2 up, 2 down. Back to the top of the order. Now here's Trent Grisham, 1 for 2. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Jack Dreyer.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second.
And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line. Drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
And that drops in for a strike. In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. Runner edges away at second. Check swing went around. And that is strike two. In the air, right field. Tucker gets there. He's under it. And that's the third out. Back at T-Mobile Park, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Late swing fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success. But at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
1-2.
That's the ball.
In the air to left center. Caballero should have this one. Brings it in. And there's one down. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and that's how they take the lead. It's 3-2.
Pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
One down. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Andy Pajas.
That's low.
And
That's
the
the ball.
slider just misses. That's out to center field. Caballero settles under it. Out number 2.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
On the ground, right side. And it goes just foul. Swings through that one out in front that time. Cruz, 35 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2007. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice
dives, but it kicks off his glove. And a double puts runners at second and third with 2 out. And now a very big at bat. So it's second and third occupied. They go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Caballero on his way over. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back in Seattle, all set for the top of the 6th. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Down, ball.
That one finds the corner, and the count even at 1. Got the bat going too soon at strike 2.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. Throws to second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
the middle. Betts tosses to first, but the tying run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. So now a pinch hitter, Max Schuster.
Great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Edgardo Henriquez.
These are the spots where relievers really make a name.
Get on the ground to the right side. And that's a base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 3-3. First and second, one out. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Double steal. No throw. Double steal. They're both safe. So after the stolen base, they issue the intentional walk, and a double play would get him out of it. Late swing, fouled off.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That's the ball. That's inside.
Missed inside with the curve. Up the middle, dive, and he's got it. They score a run thanks to the infield single.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through.
No,
it's just bigger than
ball.
your own individual stats.
Goldie up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to try to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Rojas over to Edman. What a double play that was. Inning over. Bottom of the sixth, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Eliezer Alfonso. Lifted in the air down the left side. He's got it, and there's one down. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Next offering upstairs.
That's the ball.
Late that time, and it's strike two.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slide's going to...
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. Mookie Betts with a towering shot. And they tie it up. It's 4-4.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Oscar Hernandez. A new arm into the game, the righty, Camilo Doval.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Ball inside.
High fly ball, right field. And there's two away.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious. 2-0 count, you really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Tied at 4. Way high. And a base hit up the middle.
So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Andy Pappas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That's off the mark,
out.
and that's ball one. Pitch out, but no action. Quick move to first.
No.
Back in.
Hey!
That's in for a strike. Out towards right center field. Dominguez under this one. And that is the inning. Back at T-Mobile Park, we go to the top of the seventh. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Tap foul at the plate. Tied at 4. And fouled off. The 0-2.
Ball.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Back safely. And a 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Runner takes off. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Alex Vesia bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out. 2 on, 1 out. Runners on the move. Cut on and miss. Throw to second.
On the tag, you're out.
They cut down the go-ahead run at third. And that will end the inning. Back in Seattle, set for the last half of the 7th. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And it's fouled off. Now the 0-1.
No, ball.
And that's outside.
No, that's out.
First pitch.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Tim Hill. Popped in the air, left field. Bellinger moving under it. 1 up, 1 down. In there at the knees.
That's a ball.
All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. That one clips the outside corner. That's strike 2.